Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. How's everybody doing? Hope you are doing well. I am ready to go. Ready for some shiny. And we got Roy rolling in, throwing out memberships like nobody's business. Thank you again, Roy. Very generous, my friend. 10 new members here for all the craziness. We will have members giveaways tonight as well after we get done. So members hang tight for that. I got all that updated and ready to go before the stream. So welcome into all the new members. Hope everybody is doing well. Got a bunch of people in here already tonight. We have Shellbell in the house. And Jim Thompson is here. Mom is here. Good evening, Mom. Brian Robeson, Shellbell. Let's see. Who else we got? The Jolly Roger AR in the house. Calvin M53. Good evening. Nubismatic in the house as well. Captain Vic 59 is here. Martin Bowen. Lori Camarista in the house. So good to see everybody. If I missed you, my apologies. Hard to keep up with chat. So thank you guys for popping in. And let's find some shiny tonight. That is the goal. Got our first 90 finally last week. 2 months into the year. So hopefully we will see some more tonight is what I'm hoping for. So we will have, I believe, 4 boxes we're going to be hunting tonight, just so you guys are aware. So we have 4 boxes, so we'll see how that affects things. Hopefully we can get through them all. Back from the hospital, has chest pain, heart checked out good and strong, but they found pneumonia. Oh no. Well, I hope everybody is all right. Seahawks, Mariners, Kraken, Rich. All right, so 4 boxes tonight. 4 boxes. So here is how the hunt is going to go. We have Lori Camarista will be box 1. God, I'm leaving an hour. Big Ten wrestling. Oh, man. Big Ten wrestling. I don't think I've ever watched Big Ten wrestling, but it sounds like it could be fun. Feels like an ender kind of night. I hope so, Nubismatic. Box number 2, one of our extraordinaire moderators. We have a no frills box tonight for Chicken Man Dan. She's CMD with box number 2 tonight. Then we are going to have Silver Addiction with box number 3. And box number 4 is going to go to Roy Hathaway. So good luck, everybody, on the boxes tonight. So happy birthday to the Chicken Man out there. Happy birthday, Chicken Man. Hope you are having a good one. And looking forward to hunting a box for you. So good luck. So we're going to start it out with Lori Camarista. She is doing a no frills box. So it will be a box hunt and 2 wheel spins. So good luck to you, Lori. So we are going to go ahead, get these out of the way. Regular giveaways tonight, 50, 75, 100. EOS 1, 2, and 3 as well. If we get to 150 on the likes, we will do another giveaway for that. So that is the giveaways tonight. We're going to start it out with Lori Camarista no frills box tonight. Here they are, Lori. It is the usual suspects. I'm going to adjust this camera a little bit so we can see better here. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, there we go. So usual suspects tonight, Lori, we have CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, PB1, and PB2, and WB1, 2, and 3. So those are the options tonight. He finally caught up to me. I can't tell him he has to respect his elders till next year. Oh, that is funny. 4 boxes, 4 duck races. I could try, Roy. I only got 2 set up, but who knows what'll happen. We'll see how it goes. So, Lori, let me know on the box which one you would like to go with. Like I said, it is the usual suspects. PB2, she's going peanut butter box. All right. Peanut butter box it is for Lori Camarista. PB2. Let me grab it. Let's take a peek. I was surprised to see this box today. I haven't seen one of these since the first time I picked up boxes from this bank. Well, let's see. It's one of them weird boxes, Lori. It's one of the weird ones. It is a true Garda box. I don't know what that'll mean for us, but there it is right there. It's the real deal Garda box. PB2 right there, the peanut butter box. All right, here we go. Well, the rolls don't look terribly different. They're not Garda rolls, but that's all right. We'll take it. Looks to be a good circulated box. Only see two relatively new looking coins. So we'll see. Let's do it. Good luck, Miss Lori. Ooh, Vinny with a $2 super chat. Good luck for Lori, he says. I hope she has fantastic luck, Vinny. Hopefully she has good luck. We're going to see how it goes. The last one of these we had, if anybody remembers, Namaste got a box from this bank. I think it was the first week I ever picked up that was a Garda box. Had 13 silvers in it. I don't want to get you too excited, but I'm hoping for the same results right here. That's what I would like to see. So good luck to you, Lori. Give me just a second. I'm also going to get the 50 likes rolling here in just a second. I think we're there. Let's see. Let's see. Next. All right. 50 likes is open. If you guys want to get in, I'm going to go ahead and get a couple rolls hunted out of this box. And then we're going to see how she goes. Here we go. Roll number 1 for Miss Lori. Yeah, I do see a fair amount of new edges. Didn't see many enders, but there are 2024s in here. Looks like only 3 of them. But we'll see what else we got to go with it here. There's a 72D right there. Not the no FP. All right. No excitement in roll number 1, Miss Lori. Here we go. Roll number 2. And it looks like maybe 1 new coin in this one, so I like it. Good circulated box. There's a beautiful 1971, Lori. And it is not going to be the DDO, but we will look. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. So hopefully everybody had a good week. Hopefully you guys had some good hunts this week. I did finish up a nickel hunt last night. Not last night, Thursday night. I did shipping last night. We had 45 packages that went out today. So a lot of packages on the way. For those who were waiting, I think I'm part way. Oh, we're going to have a proofer. We are going to have a proofer right there. It's going to be a 1983 clad proof, but we will take it. We're on the board with something exciting early. Now if we can just get some more goodies to go with it. How about a fill the board box here? That would be all right. We would take that. Speaking of which, there's an NIFC right there to go along with it. 2 of these spots are now filled. What else can we get in this box here? All right, last roll, and then I'm going to draw a 50 likes winner here coming up. So if you didn't get in, you better do so now. And then we will get a 50 likes winner picked here in just a second. There's another nice 1971, but a few of those in here. Not the DDO again. There's a 1983. It is not the No FG. Quarter box this week had 11 S proofs. Nice, Shell Bell. I just picked up a quarter box today, and it is all new 2025s. So that one is going to go back to the bank. I already had a couple new rolls of that. So, all right, here we go. Let's find us a 50 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. I'm probably going to have to change the screen again. Oh, it stayed this week, finally. Hello, there we go. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 50 likes winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Fulagro. Fulagro is the winner. 50 likes winner. Congratulations, sir. I believe you are a first-time winner on the channel, if I remember correctly. ULLAGGRO. There it is, right there. You're going to have to send me an email. You have to claim it in 7 days or you forfeit the prize. That is the way the giveaways work here on the channel. So you're going to have to pick from an envelope 1 through 10. I already have prizes put in envelopes ahead of the stream. So pick number 1 through 10. Let me know which one. And we will go ahead and pull it out and see what we can find for you. You'll pick number 4. All right, number 4 it is. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. There is number 4 right there. And we have a nice silver quarter right there. About $15 melt nowadays. 1943 Philly silver quarter for Fulagro. First time winner of a giveaway. Congratulations, sir. That was one of the top prizes for tonight. There are others. We'll see if somebody else can find them. Congratulations. My email was just on the screen up above in the comments. One of the moderators put it out. So they did explanation point email, and the Nightbot popped it up. It is huntingsouthwestohio@gmail.com. So there you go. Congrats. All right, here we go. On to roll number 5 for Miss Lori. We're, what are we, 2/5 of the way to a fill the board box. See another Nifty popping out right there, a 2008. So far, a good circulated box, Lori, at least. Hopefully, it will stay that way. All right, here we go. Roll number 6er. Roll 6 coming up. Now I'm going to update the board here at 10 rolls. 2 NIFCs and a proofer so far. The new ones that are in here, I'm seeing all dates though. 22s, 23s, 24s. So the new ones are definitely mixed. For sure. Oh man, Jim Thompson is on the barber train tonight. I'm with you, Jim. I want to find it too. Hopefully it will show its face here in one of these rolls. That would be fantastical. They've been showing up here and there on other people's channels, so I'm like, hey, why not? I think we could get one. I'd be all right with it. I'm sure Lori would be okay. Lori would love to have a barber come home to her place there. All right, what do we got here? Man, that is a beautiful 73 Philly right there. Man, I'm going to set that aside and check that against my album. That is a nice one. Benji proof for Benny. There you go. He'd like that. Let's just go with that. Let's do a Walker proof. Why not? There's a few years of those. That would be even better yet. All right, I did find a magic coin in the leftover boxes this week, as well as some shiny. So there was some in the boxes that we missed last week. So it's out there. We just got to pick the right one. Hey, Michael Erickson, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Oh, come on, Mr. Box. Give up some silver. We got to get some silver for Lori here. We're going to update the board in one more roll. We'll be 10 rolls in. Going to be at 2 NIFCs and a proof. NIFCs and a proofer here. All right. So who did well this week in your box hunts? Anybody? What did you guys find this week? I always like to hear what's happening out there. Did you guys find any goodies that we need to report? Shellbell obviously was on some clad proofs in the quarter box. Anybody else with any fantastic finds? All right, here we go. Roll number 12. I always get excited about these white rolls. I don't know why. I've never found anything in one yet, but I get excited every time for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. 1983, not the no FG. Hey, Sheriff Buck Steele, how you doing, brother? Oh, look at there. It's another ugly one. But it is another proof right there. It's going to be an 84 this time. I caught it on the reverse, not the obverse. It is a little ugly, but it is a proof. 10 rolls, 2 proofs. See if the trend continues here. There is a 74D, last coin of the roll. Not the DDO. 2 war nickels and a buff in your nickels. Nice. Oh, nice. What was for dinner, Sheriff Buck Steele? You have to share that. We must know. All right, let's update the board here. All right, we have 2 NIFCs, 2 proofers. Walker Magnet in the house. How was the show, Walker? I believe this was show weekend. I gotta know. I must know how it went. There's a 1983. All right, nothing too exciting yet. Couple proofs, couple Nifsies. Currently looking at a really ugly box of halves. That's never good news, GA. And it's never good news, the ugly boxes. Was good, same crown, lots of high price silver. I am looking forward to that video, GA. I am very curious to see what some of that stuff came back. We'll see if you were happy with it or not. There is a 2017, another NIFC. Lots of high price. So did you buy anything, Walker, or no? Or was it that kind of high priced you're like, I'm not buying anything? 10-ounce silver Besker bars are up to like 15 to 1700. Woo-wee! That's some silver I can't afford right there. '72 Philly. Got on some wheats and a 70s Bermuda scent. Nothing wrong with that. I like hunting some pennies for sure. Hopefully we'll have a penny video out next week. 54 silver quarter in this coin star too. Man, it was a good day down there. Good day. Yeah, I got a pretty good penny hunt that will be out next week. I'm going to get that edited and get it out for you guys. I was hoping to this week. Didn't pan out. Been a busy week at the house. We did put our deposit down on cabinets on Friday. They're going to be there Monday to template. Countertops. Sorry, countertops. Not cabinets, countertops. They will be there Monday to template. So it should be, oh, that's going to be another proofer right there. Right down here, that nice big wide edge. Oh, and it's a nice one this time. Going to be a nice 2008, Lori. Nothing wrong with a little proof action right there. She is pretty. I have to update the board here again. In about 4 rolls, we'll be 20 in. Here we go. Come on. 1800s, not an 1800. So if you have an old coin 1800, you get it back with scratched and a decent details grade. A lot of that's going to depend, GA, on what is the mintage like? And not only the mintage, you need to look at PCGS for the rarity report, because there's some of those, you know, the mintage was low, but there's just not a lot of them available. So I always look at that too. That will drive the price some. So that is something else I always check along with mintage is rarity report, especially on them older coins on PCGS. It's another good thing to look at. So that's where I'd be looking to see if that. Sometimes it'd be, I mean, you know, my 1801 Great Bus Halftime's a details grade, but that's still a fairly valuable coin. So not a lot of them out there. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Let us have something. I like gold, just saying. I like gold. Everybody likes gold. Nobody's going to complain about some GOLD. I can tell you that. Everybody seems to like that gold stuff. 83, not the no FG. Well, the silver pro reward token. Been waiting 4 months. Just saying, says Martin. I'm just saying. Oh, my. All right. We are 76 likes. If you guys want to go ahead and get on in on the 75 likes giveaway, we can go ahead and get started on that. I'm going to hunt another roll, get the board updated, and then we will draw a winner. So you guys got a few minutes here. A few minutes, and then we'll switch over and draw a winner. Good luck. All right. One more roll. I'm going to update the board, and then we will draw the winner. So good luck, everybody. I have a handful. There's another NIFC of 2020. I have a handful of packages left from January I did not get out that were just giveaways. And February's. Other than that, I'm pretty much caught up. So I'm going to work through some of those on the next ship date here in 2 weeks. And we should be about caught back up, I think. So be on the lookout for emails. All right, let me go ahead and get the board updated. 2 NIFCs and a beautiful proof. Four NIFCs, 3 proofers. James Barron, how you doing? New name in the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, here we go. Let's get us a 75 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer going to be the 75 likes winner. Congratulations, Michael. And you know the deal. 1 through 10. Number 4 is gone. Number 4 is gone. So let me know which one you like. And we will get rolling here on getting you a goodie picked out. Number 9, he says. All right, number 9 it is. All right, here we go. Envelope number 9. 2, 8, 9. There's 9 right there. All right, what do we have? Going to be a beautiful 1966 40%er right there for Mr. Michael Spicer. There it is. Congratulations. That keeps popping up. Something to do with Microsoft, I think that is, Jolly Roger. I just did it again. For no reason at all. It just keeps popping up. All right. There it is. Right there. Good luck on the next one coming up at the 100 likes. We will have another round here. That one is the no FG, but it does have an FG. We want one with the no FG. All right, here we go. 3 rolls left, top half of the box here. 3 rolls left, top half. 3 proofs, 4 Nipsies so far, all to show for our work here. Probably going to be another NIFC right here. Yep, beautiful. 2009. There is a 74D. And that is it. Come on, Mr. Box. Please, please, please don't be mean to us. Give us a little bit of shiny for Miss Lori here. We certainly could use it. I thought maybe we were averaging 2 proofs there every 10 rolls, but it didn't work out in the last 10. We found our second one with about 3 rolls left. There is a 1982. Not the no FG. Uh-oh, Martin's got the smell going. He's smelling that silver. I hope so, Martin. I hope so. All right. Come on, Mr. Box. Show us the goods here. There is a 72D. Not the no FG. Oh, Vinny's getting upset with the box here. Things are getting out of hand. All right, come on. We need a strong second half out of this box. This is the first roll of the bottom half of the box right here. There's a 71D, not the DO. I would be happy to open either for you, Lori, or both while we're at it. Why not? Why not do them both? That's what I say. $1982 again, not the no FG. Nothing. Oh, you're saying it now, Mr. Rich. I would be all about that. I would be all about some seededs. I would take rolls and rolls of them without any complaints. $19.83. Not the no FG. All right, here we go. We are now 4 rolls into the bottom half of the box. Things need to pick. Yeah, that would be both bounties. That would be sweet right there, EMC. Knock off 2 of the bounties. Barber, find a barber in a box and they'll get you an ounce of silver. That is the bounty. That is going to be a light planchet right there. I almost guarantee it. You can hear it. This is probably going to be about 10.4 grams. 72. Common that I find these this year. There it is. 10.38. So that is going to be a light planchet. That will be another miscellaneous. Or I guess our first miscellaneous. We'll take it. Light planchet. Gets the job done. Fills another hole on the board. We just have the silvers left. All right, here we go. Come on. Martin said he smelled silver. He's usually pretty good with that. Another beautiful 71D. Nope. I'm trying, Lori. I am trying to find some silver. Oh, we got another proof, though. Second coin in right there. Another big fat edge. Oh, man. Another beauty. It's another 2008. Same as the last one right there. Another beautiful proof. We'll take it. I just smell your Ham's beer. Well, if it's too close to you, James, you will smell that. Ooh, retired old guy says he feels a 90. I would take it, retired old guy. I'm good with a 90. I'd be good with a 40 right now. We need to keep the streak alive. We're at was it 2 weeks, I think, now? We had a 90 last week. We had a couple 40s the week before, and then we had a skunk week before that. Look at that. There's an ender. That's a 67 ender. Right there. I just flipped it over, set it on the mat, looked down, and I said, ooh, that looks funny. Hey, don't say I look funny. You didn't have to go with it. There it is, 1967. We are going to get some shiny. Martin said, I told you. It is riding alone, it looks like. Yep, there it is. 1967. 40%er. Nice. We still have 17 rolls left. We have time for more. Ooh, is it coffee time?
Yes, it is. Do you have it in your cup in here?
It's out there. It's the big Lions cup next to the coffee pot. All right, here we go. I'm looking for another ender now. Is there more? That's what I want to know. Is there more enders to be had? Ooh, not just the first, says Numismatic. I like your thinking, my friend. We haven't had a real hot box since, when did we have that 60 box? November 2008 NIFC? We had that 60-40% box, I think, in November. All right, I'm going to update the board here. We have a miscellaneous, 2 NIFCs, a proof, and a 40%er. Ooh, thank you.
My pleasure.
All right, here we go. Let's get the board updated. We're down to needing a 90 again, friends. Just a 90 to fill the board up. All right, so we're at 6 NIFCs. We have 1 miscellaneous and a light planchet. We have a 4th proof. And we now have our first 40 on the night. There it is, right there. I need a 90. Somebody said they smelled the 90 coming. But we'll see. There's those, light planchet, and a 40%er. Here we go. 15 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. Come on, baby. Let's get a couple more here. Get Lori a good box right here. Oh, louder, Vinny, louder, he says. Then he's got the fill the board going right there. I would love to film. It's been a minute since we've done a fill the board night. Probably back in November. We just found our first 90 last week. There's a 1971D. No dice. Get a cup of, little drink of Java here. That's good stuff right there. That is good stuff. All right, 13 rolls now left in the box. 13. See what looks like maybe an NIFC. That is about it by the edges. Nope, that one is a 2023, not an NIFC. All right, slowly running out of time here. Slowly. There's a 1983. There he is, Jeff. What's happening, homies? He says. Good to see you, Jeff. Hope you were doing well, brother. 72, not the no FG. We're really into trying to find Lori some silver here. So far, only 1. A Benji Barber. What? All in the same coin, Lori? What are we talking about here? I don't even know if they have those Benji Barbers. There is a 74D. Nada. Oh, 2 coins. Okay. Whew. For a minute, I wasn't sure what I was looking for. Come on, silver. Tell me we're going to have an ender, and that's it. Got to be another one to go with it. 1983. Not the no FG. Come on. That's a beautiful 72 Philly. It will not be the DDO, though. All right, 10 rolls left. 10 Rolos to go. It would be an awesome magic coin, Lori. That would be sweet. I would take that. And nothing again. Come on, we got 1 silver. Let's get another one here. Let's quit messing around. I want to see a big silver edge in one of these. 90 type of edge. 74D, not the DDO. Oh, come on. Even the proofs dry up now? What's happening? We were all over some proofs earlier. There's a 1983. Not the no FG. There's a 82. Also not the no FG. Hey, Doug Wagner, how you doing? All right, here we go. 6 more rolls in the box. 6 more rolls. There's a 2004 NIFC. Oh, Lori, it's a 1987. Right there, 87 Denver. She's a beaut, too. 87D to boot, the hardest NIFC to find. Interesting little box here. Very interesting little box. Got some different stuff in it. And you do still get 2 wheel spins, Lori. No frills boxes or 2 wheel spins. There's a 72D, no dice. It's definitely the hardest Kennedy to find for sure, Fully Grow, but 87's hardest NIFC, but I've found quite a few in the last 6 months, more than I probably have ever found in any period of time, for sure. You don't see them that often, but I have been on a run with them here lately. There's a 74D, not the DDO. All right, we're down to 4 rolls, my friends. 4 rolls left. I don't know what happened to this roll that I see in the box here. It fell over. This thing looks like it is beat to death. There's a 1983. There is a 73. We do have boxes available for next week. As of right now, all 3 are available if there is interest. We found one in your 2 months of hunting and it had the ring of death. Oh, man. That's the worst. You want to impress me? Pull a 75, he says. Look at this thing. It is all beat down, taped up. I feel like they dropped it or something. There is a 1973, decent looking one, not the DDO. I'll work on the 75, Sheriff Bucksteel. I'll see what I can get done. Maybe we can make it happen. There he is. It's the Silver Addiction. You got a box coming up here, my friend. I don't remember if you're the second or the third box, but it's coming up. Got 1 40%er on the night so far. Box number 1. Almost a wrapper. All right, 1 roll to go, Lori. Got a couple of wheel spins coming up for you as well. Couple of wheel spins. Oh, no frills box. 2 wheel spins. All right, here we go. Hey, Roy Hathaway, just paid for 2 boxes for next week. They're yours, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And there is the last roll. I don't see any shiny edges. That will leave us with a box available for next week. There is a 74D. All right, Lori, that's going to do it. We got a couple wheel spins coming for you. Let's get those done real quick. My nap ran over. I've been there, Silver Addiction. I have been there. Check the email I just sent you. Okay, just a second. Let me check Vinny's email real quick. What's wrong with this picture? All right, Lori, it is yours. That'll sell us out for next week. I'm not following, Vinny. I'm completely confused. Completely confused on what is happening right now. Because if there's no picture, if you send a picture, there's no picture. That's why I'm saying, if you did send one. I don't see one. All right, so we'll be sold out for next week. That is going to do it for the box. Whoop, we got a loose coin rolling around on the bottom of there. Hey, it's a freebie. We got a freebie. I'll take it. All right, there it is. Let's do those wheel spins, Lori. And we'll see what we can get for you here. Wheelie spins. Here we go. 2 wheel spins for Lori. Good luck. Spin number 1. Okay, no problem, Vinny. I was just confused for a second. And it's going to be a silver quarter spin number 1. Not bad. Let's go ahead and pull that out right now. There is a silver quarter for you. And spin number 2. Here we go. Good luck again, Lori. What will we get this time? Hey, a 40%er. You can't complain about that, young lady. And I got you a pristine one. There was a few nice ones in the bin at the shop today, so I scooped them right up. So there it is right there, Lori. There is your quarter. And then I got this beauty for you right here. 1966. She is shiny. All right. Nice wheel spins there, Lori. Congrats on the goodies. So we have your silvers right here. I'm assuming you would like the 1987, yay or nay. I'm assuming you will. I'm going to add those to the board real quick. We do have 2 more Nifsies. All right, so there's the 87. Do you want the proofs or the light planchet? Proofs or the light planchet, would you like those? Let me know. And then we'll be good to go after that. We'll be good to go. '90s in the next boxes, says Lori. She almost filled the board. It was a good box, really. Yes, please. All right. I will send those all along as well. I'm going to put these 2 nicer proofs in a flip. The other ones I am going to just leave loose. But they are yours to do what you would like with. Congrats, Lori. Not a bad box, young lady. Not a bad box at all. And there it is right there. Nice little box for Lori. Next up, box number 2 is going to be the Chicken Man. We're going to go ahead and do the first race between box 2 and 3. Just to kind of keep things moving along here. So we're going to go ahead and do Chicken Man Dan is going to be up next. So let's see. Lori's box was PB2. We had 8 NIFCs. We had 1 miscellaneous. 4 proof. And 1 40. All right, Chicken Man Dan, let me know where you want to go. We got a sister box. It is not the same style box, though. It did come with the same pickup today. So we have CU1, CU2. He's going peanut butter 1. He said, let's just do it. PB1 for the Chicken Man as well. All right, let me grab that. Let's get after it. It turned out real good, I thought, retired old guy. There's peanut butter 1. This has been the hot bank here the last couple of months. Most of the silver we have got has been from here. It is the sister box. It is not a Garda box, though. It's a regular double stack. So that part of it is a little different, but there is PB1 right there. Good luck, Chicken Man. May there be silver for your birthday. PB1. Definitely a good circulated box for sure. I do not see anything obvious at all. So we're going to do it the hard way. Good luck. You resent the email. Okay. There we go. I have no idea, Vinny. That is weird. That is very odd. No idea. Let me check something here real quick. Everything looks good on my end. Yeah, I seen it at the very top, but I don't understand where that came from, I guess. I don't know. Everything on my page looks right. I just went and checked my other my channel dashboard as well. Everything looks good. I don't know. It's weird. Anybody else seeing that? It says Hunting, Huning, Southwest Ohio at the top of any screen. I don't know where that came from, but it's there. Found out your source bank gets their coins from Brinks. This, I get them from 4 different services there, Sheriff Bucksteel, which I think is nice for the most part, but I don't know. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. Looks like it's going to be another good circulated box here. NIFC right out of the gate, 2018. 1983. Hey, Doug Wagner, 60th birthday next weekend. I'll take silver too. We all should get silver on our birthday. That's what I think. 1982, not the no FG. There is a 71D and 86 likes ready, man. We are pounding down the likes tonight for sure. That is some good coffee right there. That is good stuff. All right, here we go. Roll 2. Roll number 2 for Mr. Chicken Man Dan. And nothing. Got to get the Shine Y out of the boxes. That's what needs to happen here. Birthday is March 19th, be 57. Well, we're all somewhat in the same relative area. I'll be 53 here before too long, so we're all getting into our, what do they call it, your golden years? I don't know how I feel about golden years, but that's what they say. Golden years. 54 on Wednesday for Sheriff Buck Steele. Nice. Oh, Martin says he smells silver for the Chicken Man. I hope so. It's his birthday. I feel like he should get some silver. That's what I'm saying. Sure, he would happily take some silver on his birthday without any questions. Feel the best is yet to come. Martin says, I've heard of the Golden Years. Me too. It was a song. I think David Bowie sang it. 69 on the 11th. Well, happy early birthday, Ralph Langman. Just 4 days away. It's close. It is close. 72D. Not the no FG. Come on, we need goodies for the Chicken Man here. All right, roll 6. Lots of rolls to go here still. A lot of rolls left. Nice to pull a 90 and a few 40s out of here would be fantastic. We'll see. There's another Nipsey, a 2018. $39. Boy, I remember 39, Jolly Roger AR. It's been a minute ago, but I kind of remember it. Oh, is that going to be a proofer? Nope, it's a big, fat, beautiful 1981 right there. And it had a big edge on it. That had to be a proof set coin, or a mint set coin. That is my guess. Mint set 81. Thank you, Miss Lori. And whenever you get home, Lori, let me know. I am holding your stuff till you get back home. My understanding is you were not there yet, but when you get there, just shoot me an email and I will get stuff sent out to you. So as long as it's not a 96, Martin, we're not seeing those. No 96s yet. March 11th is infamous for producing top quality coin hunters. Oh, man. I had no idea. All right, Brian, I feel like I find a couple of box, it seems like. I feel like a lot of people are just dumping mint set coins and stuff like that nowadays. All right, come on. Roll 9. Roll 9er. I need some excitement here. A couple of NIFCs so far is it. We could get one of them bounty coins for the Chicken Man. That'd be fun. Got them bounty coins still hanging out. First Walker. First Benji. And first Barber of the year has some extra silver on the line. Anybody can find one here. Nothing to even scope there. All right, come on, Mr. Box. Where is all the silver going here? And a slow month here. Silver Addiction, you will have box 3 coming up after the Xenia coin race. Got another grab bag race here coming up. Me too, Shell Bell. I've earned them all. They're starting to creep up into the into the sideburns now from the beard. I see they're getting a little taller up there, the gray is. Slowly. It's slowly creeping its way up. Here is a 71B. All right, roll 14. Roll 14. I'm sure we could call it that, Sheldon. I don't know if I feel like that's true, but we could certainly call it wisdom hairs. Sure, I was wise in some sense of the word. There's another 71D. All right, come on, box. This one has been a little slow compared to the last one. A little bit slow. I'm not worried yet, but definitely a slower box so far. Going out to dinner nowadays, you got to keep your head on a swivel for the crazies. Yes, you do. Well, halfway through a $1,000 bag of quarters. So far, you have one well-worn proof and a 2019 W. I'm always happy with a W, Ralph Langman. Anytime W's can come to visit, I would take it. I see, I didn't watch it yet, so don't tell me how it went, but I see one roll did a bag today. So I'm going to have to check that out and see how he did. I'm working on getting some bags as well. Yep, me too, Jolly Roger. Love them W's. I wish they would do them a little more often. Low mintage. That is a shiny 91. I thought that was a proof at first, but looks like it might be another one of them mint set coins. Not what I was hoping it was. All right, we are closing in. This is roll 18 here, and the top half of the box is quickly flying by. All right, come on. Luckily, no 96s yet. Hasn't spoiled the box, Martin. I have seen a few 95s, but no 96s. Good sign. All right, that is it. Come on, box. Where is the silver hiding? We need you to come back here. Yeah, I know very few people that have found a W dime in a box. I got a feeling most of those people just hang on to them, but I picked a few up at a coin show when we were down in East Ridge last year. They're not terribly expensive, Ralph. If you want one to add to the collection, not terribly expensive. Oh, come on. $1983. Nope. We haven't found an OFG in a while. I agree, GA. I try to look at them every time I get them and buy about 5 rolls. I'm like, this is ridiculous. And then I just give up. That's what usually happens when I hunt dimes. They are very hard on the eyes for sure. 1982. I don't know if there's any way to find them by the edge, so we're probably never finding one. That would be a tough deal right there. Oh, come on, Mr. Box. This box is not being nice, Chicken Man. This box is definitely not friends with the last box. Or related, I'm starting to think. All right, roll 24. Roll 24. $19.83. Optometrist forbade me from dime hunting, but I don't always listen to him. Yeah, that's pretty much just the edge hunt for me. Them dimes drive me bonkers. They make the eyes go crazy. For sure. This current year, says Jim. Ralph says, sometimes pick up a few custom rolls of dimes to look at each one, but I have to use cheater glasses to make out the mint mark. I do too. I almost always, almost all the coins I hunt, except $50, Ralph, I have a magnifying glass in one hand because I just can't read them. I need to go get glasses, but at the same time, I feel like I'm starting something I can't come back from, so it's tough, for sure. Definitely a tough one. Getting old's not for sissies, as they say. Heard that one a few times recently. 1983. There's been some days lately working on the house. I am feeling it. Yesterday we had to put a sump crock in the basement. We got that all dug out yesterday, and I was feeling pretty rough when we got home. For sure. Took the wind out of my sails a little bit. I do it even for quarters, GA. Walker says that about aging. Walker's right. He's a wise man. He's a wise man, that Walker Magnet. It's nice because it stands itself up on the table. I gotta hold mine in my hand. It's not that good. Not that good, unfortunately. There's a 1983. Not the no FG'er. There's another one of the same. Still not the no FG. All right, we're well into the bottom of the box now here. 4 rolls in. This thing needs to turn its life around here pretty quick. This box does. Another NIFC 2015. All right, here we go. 20 rolls left in the box. Getting old is not for sissies. They should make a song about that. Here, there's a song. Hey, Wolf Tracks, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. We're gonna have to If this box don't go well, we're gonna have to put some pressure on Silver Addiction to get some things straightened out here. Need to get back on track with some shiny. 71D. Man, 5 and 10 times, Ralph. Remember, that's serious right there. Oh, 10 times loop. Sorry, I thought you were talking glasses. I was like, wow. I think I got like, I don't even know if they're here. I might have packed them. I think I got, the first pair I bought were like 2.5s. Reading glasses. They were way too much. As soon as I'd look away from the coin, I'd get all dizzy. Them things messed me up. There's a 74D, not the DDO. All right, this box is being mean. I'm starting to not like it anymore. Mean box right here. Not treating you well on your birthday, Chicken Man Dan. Just not right. Just not right. Google Gemini has crafted this song. They might be, Shelby. I'll have to find them when I think I packed them when we moved. I don't think I brought them, so I may have to break them back out and give them a whirl when we get back in the house and see if they're any better. So we'll see. I may do a house update tomorrow afternoon. Working on doors upstairs. Oh, you gotta be tough. You gotta be strong. Going on gets a little too long. It's a battlefield of silver and a world of gray. You've got to find the grit just to face the day. The mirror's telling stories that I can't dismiss, honey. Getting old is not for sissies. It's a new #1 song right there, GA. It's a new #1 song. Getting old is not for sissies is the title. I like it. If I could sing, I'd record it myself. But that's something else nobody wants to hear. Here's a 74D. Might be easier to go get an eye test. It would be, Shellbell, but I'm worried about the eye test because it's not that I'm worried about taking it, but I feel like I'm headed down a road that I have to stay on at that point then. And I just don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't want to have to keep going to getting new glasses every couple of years. I'll try them other ones when we get back in the house. If they're too much still, I may have to back off to like a 1 times or something like that. See if that's any better. I think I might have went too far in on the first jaunt for reading glasses. I may have went too far. All right, box. We are officially to the point where we are running out of time. You must come through with some goodies. There's a 71D. 82D. Driving and not being able to see, having arms too short to read the paper. Yeah, you know, that does. The fun thing is that I don't have any problem driving. That don't bother me a bit. That don't bother me a bit. But looking at coins, yep, that bothers me a lot. Sometimes. Nada. All right, I need more Java. Maybe that's the problem. All right, 11 rolls left, everybody. 11 rolls. Silver Addiction's trying to get the box pumped up here. Yeah, silver, he says. giving it my all here to try to find it, but it's another one of them nights when it's they don't call it finding, they call it hunting. So we are only, what, about 2.5 months away from the first Gary Sinise auction this year. That'll be coming up. And we are about 5.5 months from the treasure chest giveaway for this year already. Can you believe it? Good song title. That's why I'm getting older. Treasure chest giveaway. 5.5 months out, friends. Already. It's getting close. 5.5 months will go by before you know it. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. All right, 8 rolls now left in the box. 8 rolls. We are coming down to the wire. No silver. We got 3 NIFCs to show for our work. All right, 6 rolls in the box, 1 in hand. Ay, ay, ay. There's a 1983. Not the no FG. All right. We'll be doing the Xenia coin race after we get done with this box. Be the first race of the night. Xenia coin grab bag race will be coming up. I got to try to get some more bags for next week. Last one I have tonight. 74D. All right, 5 rolls left in the box, Chicken Man. 5 rolls. Oh, we got a sticker coin of sorts. Coins wanted. Cash paid for coin collections, currency, accumulations, etc. Has a phone number, my area code. 937. Well, there it is right there. Somebody's wanting to buy some coins. There's a miscellaneous. I think that's the second time we've seen one of those. I feel like we found one last year at some point. Don't remember when it was, but at some point last year. All right. 4 left in the box. Come on, box. It is not too late to throw a 90 at us. It is not too late. Oi, 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 Mr. Box. Silver's down almost 10 bucks an ounce from last week when we got together on Saturday. If you can believe it or not, I see gold was down a few $100. Was it 51.70 or something like that? So I really thought everything was going to shoot up and kind of stay there this week, but I was wrong. Halfway through a box of quarters so far, a few die chips and a Kansas. And God, we rushed there. I haven't found one of those in forever, Silver Addiction. I used to find those like one every 4 or 5 boxes. I couldn't tell you the last one I found. It's been a long time. That was always a fun error to find. All right, roll 49 right here. Your first one, actually. Well, that's good. If you didn't have one, that makes it even better. I probably have, I don't think they're all here. I probably have 10 or 12 of them. A couple of them, it is the O and the TR. The O in God, the OD in God, and the TR in trust are all gone. Nope, Sam, we're getting ready to do the Xenia grab bag race coming up. Empty box, roll 50. And then we're going to do another box. I'm doing 4 boxes tonight, so it's a little bit longer. I'm not sad for Chicken Man yet. There could be some good wheel spins that come out of this. There could be some good wheel spins. You can't be mad about that. When the spins are over, then it may be time to be sad, but not until. All right, that is going to do it. I'm going to update the board. We had a miscellaneous. Yeah, if you want, Sam, you can send money now. I'll add you in. Well, the wheel spins, I switched up, Shell Bell, a couple of months ago to wheel spins. 2 wheel spins for a box. So I don't know. It's in the description what I was doing because I changed everything up a while back. So we'll see how it goes. The wheel spins have actually worked out really well for a lot of people. I almost think better than the way I used to do them in some ways, but we'll see how it goes. Let me get this updated here. Yeah, I used to do a 90 and a 40 for no frills. Now that's more than what the box costs, which is crazy to me, but I don't know. Times they are a-changing in the silver world, they say. All right, here we go, Chicken Man Dan. Let's get some good wheel spins, please. Here we go. Spin number 1. That is not what I was thinking of when I said a good wheel spin. All right, there's a dime. Here we go, spin number 2. This better be better. Don't you? That is sad. That is sad, sad, sad. You're welcome, Chicken Man. Sorry, that was terrible wheel spins. I'm not doing a very good job tonight for the birthday man. All right. Yuck. All right, here we go. There it is, right there. Thank you, sir. I want to see a space that says stick in the eye. The silver dime's almost that space, Denmo. It's close. That box was rough. Yick. Yes. I know, Chicken Man, but when it goes like that, I don't like coin hunting sometimes. It's just not as much fun. Just not as much fun. Didn't even give you a barber time. Oh, boy. All right. Let's go ahead and get to Xenia Coin Grab Bag. Will be up next. Xenia coin bag is up next. If there's interest in that, it is a $3 per spot donation to the channel for every spot. It'll be a $3 donation. First place gets the bag. Second to last will get a silver dime time. So we have that going for us, if nothing else. We have that, if nothing else. All right, we have Michael Spicer for 5. 3 shuffles. Leighton for 2. Shellbell 1. James Benson for 1. Brian Jensen. Good evening, Brian Jensen. I don't believe I seen you sneak in. Justin for 5. Lori for 5. Jeff for 5. Silver Addiction for 3. Michael Erickson says 2 spots for the birthday man. Chicken Man Dan for 2. Chip Warner, good evening, brother. How you doing? Chip says he will do 3. Yep, still $3 on this one, J-Dud. $3 donation. J-Dud for 3. Retired old guy for 2. Gambit for 5. Ubismatic for 1. Chest for 1. And Gary Sinise for 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Nubismatic. Good night, Valerie. Take care. Roy for 5. All right, last call for spots. Last call before I close it up. Last call for spots. Last call. Last call. 4 spots. BH says 1. All right, close it up, please. Rates closed. Right there. Let me go ahead and get these things rolling. Oh, 2 more for the Chicken Man. Says Seahawks Mariners Cracking Rich got in just before Shellbell closed it. 2 more for the Chicken Man. Very generous of you, Mr. Rich. Appreciate it. He is a good man, that Chicken Man Dan. All right, here we go. Let me get a race rolling. All right, give me a second to get these typed out here, and we will be on our way. All right, there we go. Names are in. Give me just a second here, and we will be rolling along. Yep, I just seen that. I got him, Silver Addiction. I am adding him in right now. I switched again from top chat to live chat for some reason. I don't know why it does that on me, but yep, adding him right now. Thank you though for letting me know. All right. All right, we should be ready to roll. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First big duck race of the night. Senior coin grab bag on the line. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. We're doing 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. And we are off. JC with the early lead. JC out front early. All right, Treasure Chest out in front, hanging on to the lead. Lori right there with him. Lori up there. Here comes the Gambit. Brian Jensen, Chicken Man Dan all moving up. Jeff Provost heading towards the front as well. And Treasure Chest still hanging on, but here comes the Chipper to the lead. Chip Warner now out front. Chip Warner to the lead. Now he's falling back. Treasure Chest and Lori now fighting it out for the lead. Here comes J-Dud moving in on the action as well. He can't get there. Treasure Chest still hanging on. And now it is Roy Hathaway with the lead. 1 minute to go. Roy out front. There's a lot of movement at the front of the pack. Here comes Shell Bell moving up. Chicken Man Dan in there. JC. Lori, retired old guy. J-Dud, Numismatic. Everybody heading for the front. Right now it's going to be JC on top. JC out front. Here comes Leighton up to the front for the first time. Leighton Holman to the lead, but not for long. It is now retired old guy out front with 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Retired old guy hanging on, and now he loses the lead to James Benson. James Benson now up front. James Benson still the lead. Leighton second. 15 seconds to go. Could be anybody's race. James Benson still hanging on. And back goes James Benson. Here comes Jeff Provost. Here comes Chip Warner. I think Jeff Provost may get it done. And he does just edge Chip out at the end. Just edged him out. Let's see who was second to last for that silver dime. It is going to be the Gambit 7. The Gambit 7 will get second to last. And first place is going to be Jeff Provost. Very nice. Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everybody, for getting in on the race. Support the channel. This helps with the shipping, giveaways, and all the other behind-the-scenes stuff that goes on. So thank you guys a bunch. Now let's take a peek at what is in the bag. I should be getting some fresh ones, hopefully, for next week. Let's take a peek at what's in the bag. The other three have been the same. This one could as well. I think it might be. We're going to have a couple of beautiful 1943 Steelies uncirculated right there. We're also going to have there it is. We're going to have a couple of V-nickels. We're going to have a 1906. Pretty nice looking 1911. Still some Liberty on the crown there. Then we're going to have a 19, looks like a 35, 36. Buffalo 36S, nice. And the other Buffalo will be a 1936 Philadelphia. And last but not least, out of the bag, there it is. Another one of those beautiful uncirculated 1924 piece dollars right there. Nice cartwheel on those. Congratulations, Jeff Provost. Appreciate it. And thank you guys again for supporting the channel through the duck races. It means a lot. And there it is right there. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you, Jeff Provost. Let me get that dime for the Gambit. You are very welcome, Jeff. All right, that is going to do it for those. And next up is going to be a box for Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction right there. Box number 3, my friend. Where are we going? We're out of peanut butter. No more peanut butter boxes, so forget about that. We have CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, WB1, 2, and 3. Let me know which one you like. CU1 and 2, MB1 and 2. And all 3 WBs are available. WB1, 2, and 3. We need some silver. Keep that in mind when you're picking. Doing the Lucky Barber booty dance for Luck Silver Addiction. Oh my. WB3 says, well, you picked the only Loomis box, Silver Addiction. I don't know if that's good or bad, but that is the only Loomis box I have that I picked up today. So there you go. We're going to find out. Loomis, Loomis, Loomis. Oh no. That could get expensive, GA Silver Hunter. You got to watch out for them Pokemans. Hunting this last box reminds me of why coin hunting is great. There it is, WB3. Pack date, March 2nd, 2026. I don't know. Here we go. They're Loomis rolls. A very, very circulated box. I see one newer looking coin. And it's a 1994, I believe it is. No new coin. That could be good. That could be bad. I really don't know. Here we go, Silver Addiction. It's definitely a huntable box for sure. We're not getting the silver. Oh, there it is. We weren't getting the silver camera flash, but we just got it. We just got it. Pokemon, you have $1,500 worth of Pokemon's cards, not $300 worth of valuable cards. And you're now $1,200 in the hole with no cards nobody wants. Well, that don't mean it's bad, Silver Addiction. We're going to find out, but there could be some good stuff in here. Maybe it's a sleeper box. It's possible. All right, there it is right there. We're going to find out right now. All right, here we go. Oh, Morgan. Yep, sorry, I got to get you Morgan. I almost forgot. Here's what I have. I have a toned up. This is a 1894 O. Right there. I also have a much nicer 1900 Philly or a 1921 Philly. Your choice. Let me know. Just found your best W quarter for the collection. Nice. American Memorial Park. Nice. The second one. Okay, that's the 1900. Right there. All right, let's get that in your envelope. Let's see where she goes from here. Good luck, Silver Addiction. Here we go. Roll number 1. Definitely very circulated rolls. Not a single new looking edge in here. 1972. All right, that is roll number 1. Roll number 2, bicentennials on both ends. Yeah, boxes do not get much more circulated than this. Here we go. You do get a wheel spin still, Silver Addiction. $1972. All right, here we go. Dark edge, but not a silver. I was hoping. This does not have the new and old coin mix for sure. Like number 99. Thank you very much. Just about to 100 likes. We got one more box coming up for Roy. We will have the Saturday special between boxes coming up. 1982. Ooh, we're at 100. Let me confirm. Let me confirm the 100. Ooh, I'm still at 99. Still at 99 on my end. I'm watching for it to flip over, though. I'm watching. Still not there. And nada. Come on, shiny. There is a 1972. Not the no FG. Oh, we went down to 98. We lost one. We have lost a like. Oh, now we're back to 99. All right, here we go. Roll number 8. Roll 8. All right, this is going to be roll number 9. Roll 9. Come on, Mr. Box. There's a beautiful 71. Not the DDO. Are we going to find any goodies? We're back down to 98 likes again. We can't make it happen. We cannot get to 100. All right, here we go. Roll 10. This would be a good box for a random 90 to pop out of. $97. We lost another one. They're going away. One right after the other. All right. All right. Come on, Mr. Box. There are now 12 rolls in. It's kind of weird having so many coins without all the new edges. So used to seeing all them new coins all the time. This is kind of weird. Not sure how I feel about it. We'll be opening up the leftover boxes here coming up as well after we get Roy's box hunted. Depending on time, we may or may not do an abbreviated auction tonight. We'll see how that goes. Oh, we're back to 99 now. Going down like Comex Silver, he said. Nothing quite dropping like Comex Silver. There it is. We're at 101, my friends. 100 likes is open. Go ahead and jump in. I'm going to hunt a couple more rolls. And then we will draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Good luck on the 100 likes. All your boxes tonight have averaged 1 of the new coins per roll. All 2021s. Interesting. I was probably averaging 3 to 4, which isn't bad. Very happy with that, but telling you, this is the kind of box that you may find a random 90 in. It just has that feel. There is a 74D. All right, here we go. All right, let me Just a second here, and we are going to pick us a winner here. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. 50 entries currently for that 100 likes. And the 100 likes winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. N. Marsh. There's another new name in the chat. N. Marsh will be the 100 likes winner. Congratulations, N. Marsh. Very nice. In just a second here, we'll get an envelope pick from you. All right. So we have out of the 10 envelopes, N. Marsh, 4 and 9 are gone. So you have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 10. Let me know which one you like. How about 8? All right, let's try 8. See what we got. There it is right there. What will number 8 have? Well, it wasn't the best pick, but it's still silver. Going to have yourself, it is a 1945. A P or a D? It is a D. 1945 D War Nickel. Coming your way. It is 35% silver. Better than no silver, for sure. You're welcome. You have 7 days to claim that in March. I send giveaways out usually the beginning of the following month. I just ship those once a month. It'll be a little bit before you get it, but it will get there. You're very welcome. All right. We will have 150 likes if we get there, or EOS 1 will be the next giveaway, depending on how things go here. Right now, we're just trying to find silver for Silver Addiction. 1982. Not the no FG. All right. All right. On we go. We have 32 rolls still left in the box. Plenty of time. We're just trying to find some shiny to feed Mr. Silver Addiction's addiction, if we could. Second here, I gotta. Woo. All right, here we go. Come on, Mr. Silver Addiction. We need some shiny for you in this box. Come on, please, please, Silver, come out to play here. Hey, there's a new coin. It's a 2022. First one I've seen. Newest coin I've seen in the box for sure. Been no NIFCs. Gotta be one in here someplace. I don't think Martin's here. He can't tell us if he smells it. I'd like to request a 1972S Silver Crab Blue Flight Dollar as an auction item. All right, I can do that. I run across that kind of stuff, but I wasn't sure how excited anybody would be about any claddies, but we can do that. Yep, Brian Robeson answered that for you, Jolly Roger. 5 different designs. Hey, Isaiah Moses, how you doing? 1974. There's a 2021. We're starting to see a few newer coins in here. I'm working on your Ike album. The struggle is real, huh? I would almost guarantee I can probably get any of the Ikes that you may need. Quite likely. Has anybody found the new dime yet? That's the one actually is my favorite. I have been asking everywhere if anybody has got any boxes of them yet, and no dice so far. So if anybody finds 2026 dimes, please let me know. I am looking for some dimes for sure. 72D. Not the no FG. No 2026s yet. I think I've only seen a couple people online. I think one person may have got a box, and I think I seen somebody found a couple of loose ones in some rolls, but that was it. I've not seen a lot of those. Just posted the W quarter on the Discord. Nice. Anybody wants to check out that W quarter on the Discord? I'll look at it later. Just got one on Whatnot. Nice. What channel and Whatnot was it on, Michael Rose? I did see J-Dud over in Xenia Coins live stream earlier this week. I don't know if anybody else has been checking them out, but they had a Morgan Monday this week. And a lot of Morgans available. No 2026s other than the halves. The hunt continues. Yes, it does. I normally start getting boxes of new coins from Loomis, but I have not seen any 2026s yet. So if I find any, I will make them available to you guys. Bygone 1803. Okay, I have to look them up. Want a free peace dollar from Xenia and Whatnot? Sweet, Numismatic. They are a good crew over there. So I was in the store today for about an hour and 15 minutes or so, probably. I feel like I've been on that Bygone 1803's channel before, if I remember right. I haven't looked at the mintage numbers lately. They were kind of low, but that was like early last month I looked at them. Got a great price on a graded Libertad too. Sweet. Yeah, Ryan has just about everything, Numismatic. If he don't have it at the shop, he either knows where to get it or he has it somewhere. I don't know where he keeps all this stuff, but he has it. So he is the man as far as I'm concerned. He usually has all the goods over there. Haven't been updated since early February. Well, there you go. So there wouldn't have been anything even to look at if I checked. There's an 83. Yeah, I wasn't on their live stream at all on their Whatnot thing on Thursday or Friday. I bought a couple things on Wednesday. But yeah, he's had a lot of Libertads on there regularly. A lot of pandas. A lot of that kind of stuff. I know they are going to start doing some streams with more numismatic stuff. He didn't want to start out with that too early because there's some people who aren't into it. So they were trying to feel things out a little bit, I think. But the Morgan Monday thing was pretty cool. I just picked up my package from them today because I am doing in-store pickup. Fortunately, the 2 boxes of halves I got were all Denver, so I still need the Philly. I normally get Phillies when I get them, Sheriff Buck Steel. The ones I just sold recently were all Denvers. So if I do get some Phillies, I will offer some of those up to some people. I know I was selling them a couple weeks ago for $20 a roll. They're going for like $40 a roll on eBay plus shipping. I just can't do that. I don't know. To me, that's just too much. But stud, man, whatnot. It's interesting to watch, Silver Addiction. I bought some other Morgans from a different whatnot channel. Can't remember what it was, but I just randomly got on there one night. There was nothing on TV. I was sitting here at the house, and there was a guy on there selling Morgans on that channel. I got them for like $50 or $52 a piece, 3 of them. He complained the entire time that they were going for too little bit of money, but he just kept selling them. So I don't know, but yeah, it was like $50, $52, and $54. I think melt was like 70 or almost 68. So I don't know what was up with that. It was kind of weird. I just would have quit selling them if it was me, but another W quarter, San Antonio, Michigan. You got a nice box going there, JC. Nice box. Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad at all. Very nice. I started a quarter hunt. I'm only a box in. I got to get back on that probably next week. It's been good so far. I had a little bit of everything in box 1, so I am excited to get back to it. Just have not had time this week. I'll get there though. With me hunting extra box tonight, that's only 5 I got to do this week, so that'll free me up an hour or so in the evenings when I'm in here. I can't wait to get the new coin room put back together. That's what I can't wait for. I feel very unorganized ever since we moved here. So there's a 1982, 1991. All right, Silver Addiction, we're down to 14 rolls here. We have so far found nothing, not even an NIFC yet. It's been a full-on skunk fest here. Yeah, pretty soon I would think, Chris, in the next month probably. The big thing left now is going to be to get floors done downstairs. Penny box got aluminum coin from the Czech Republic. That's pretty cool. I like finding foreigns in the boxes. So yeah, probably, like I said, it won't be too long. I don't know if that room will be completely done. It'll at least be done enough that I can get back in there and live stream, but you did mention that early on, but we could have had chat do it. Next time, if you want, we can have chat help you out maybe. I don't know. Who knows? There could still be a 90 or something hiding in here. It's possible. It is possible. There's a 73, last coin. Not the DDO. All right, we will have the Saturday special. Will be up next after this box. We have 11 rolls to go. So we'll Saturday special time it, and then we're going to get into box 4. We're doing 4 boxes tonight. Box 4 will be for Roy Hathaway. We are sold out for next week. So if you're interested in a box, it will be 2 weeks out before we will have a spot available. Got a 50 yen from Japan and a nickel roll. Nice. I think the nickel box I just did, I think I had 3 different countries. The nickel hunt I just finished. I got to film the wrap up yet, but I moved it off the desk tonight to get ready. So I will have to move it back over, get the wrap up done. Hopefully that one will be out, not next week, but the week after. I got another penny box today. I'm still getting them from one bank. I was hoping that they would all kind of come back around and be available at all the banks again, but I got a feeling that is not going to happen. There's a 71D. All right, we're closing in. We got 8 rolls left in the box, just 8 rolls. Come on, box, there's still time. Don't do it to us. See if I can spin for something other than a dime this time. I feel terrible for Chicken Man Dan. Then we're almost like the world's worst wheel spins. Only thing worse could have been 2 war nickels. Thank goodness that didn't happen. I hope so, Chris Helms. This has been rough here these last couple. Not much to be found here. Need to get back on some hot boxes. 72D. The other 2 WB boxes are double stacks. The MB boxes are double stacked. And the CU boxes obviously are the NF String and Sons flat boxes. So who knows what we may find in one of these other ones. Hopefully something good. This one here has been a little stingy, to say the least. A little bit stingy. $19.83. Yikes. All right. 4 boxes left. $71D. Nope. Oh yeah, you gotta be on live chat for him, Jim Thompson, or he does the disappearing act. I get caught like every week, it seems like, on the wrong one. 72D. All right, are we gonna get skunked? What are you guys thinking? We got 3 rolls to go. Is it gonna be a random silver? $72. Ay, ay, ay. 2 rolls in the box. Gonna be a walker. I hope so, NC. 1983. Not the no FGs. Starting to see a few more new coins here towards the end, but it may be too little, too late. Did you guys see Digging Dave's video? He's got 268 boxes of pennies put back. He has all the pennies over there. 71D. Failed to see the purpose of Top Chat. I don't understand it either, Silver Addiction, but there it is. Roll pity. Ay, ay, ay. Probably the reason we can't. No kidding. Probably. I'm not far behind him. I think I'm close to 60. So it's a problem. $72D. Nope. All right, that is going to do it. Silver Addiction. Ugly box. It's going to come down to a wheel spin. All right, here we go. Wheel spin for Silver Addiction. Please don't be a dime or a war nickel. I've done 2 of those in a row, and I don't want another one. Come on, baby. And it's going to be a 40%er. Woo! I never expect silver from a box. I expect silver from every box, Silver Addiction. I'm highly disappointed sometimes, but that's the way she goes. All right, there it is. 40%er for the Silver Addiction. And there it is right there. Speaking of war nickels, why is it every war nickel I find ain't book worthy? They're usually not. There is your 40%er right there, Silver Addiction. It is a 1968. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the Morgan in a flip. And the Morgan's in pretty decent shape. I don't want to get it all beat up. All about low expectations. Well, just think of it this way. If that's what you expect, you're always pleasantly surprised if there's anything in the box. So can't be mad about that, I guess. WB3 was a full-on skunker. Yay. All right, my friends. Saturday special up next. Saturday special. One souffle. Never disappointed that way. That's a good way to look at it. All right. We have 1 for Numismatic. 1 for JC. 1 for Brian Jensen. 2 for the Jolly Roger. Chicken Man Dan for 1. Rolf for a spot. Michael Spicer. Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction. J-Dud. Shell Bell. Chip Warner. Roy for 3. Yeah, still $10 a spot. Silver Addiction. Lori for 3. And I'm doing I don't have any quarter ouncers and I couldn't get any, so I'm doing a 40 and a dime for third or for second and third. 40%er in a dime. Seahawks, Mariners, Kraken, Rich for a spot. Gambit for 1. All right, last call for spots, everybody. Last call. Last call, BA. We are doing a half-ounce round for first. We're going to do a 40 and a dime for second and third. And fourth place will just be a 40. All right, there it is. Go ahead and close it up. That's going to do it for entries. Give me a second to get everybody in here. All right. Shouldn't take me terribly long to type in, and we're going to get into Roy's box, box 4, final box of the night. All right. Just about ready to roll, everybody. All right. We are ready to go, my friends. Let's get after it here. Good luck, everybody, on the race. Here we go. We are doing one shuffle again on this one. We are done. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. Here's our one shuffle. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. And we are off. Silver Addiction out there to the early lead. Got the Easter egg race going. It is coming. Next holiday will be Easter coming up here in a few weeks. Michael Spicer now in the lead. Lori's creeping up there. She takes over. There is Roy moving to the front. Roy to the lead. The Gambit right behind, as well as Michael Spicer. One Roy goes back. Another Roy comes up. Gambit 7 now to the lead. Here's a couple Lorries up front now. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. J-Dud takes the lead. Jolly Roger second. Man, J-Dud pulled out to a little bit of a lead, and then they reeled him right back in. JC now out front. Numismatic takes over. These chickens are all over the place, or chicks, should I say. Sam Lemon now out front. Here comes the Gambit. Silver Addiction. JC and Chip fighting it out for second, third, and fourth. And we're under a minute now, under a minute. Jolly Roger to the lead. Jolly Roger out front, but they're catching him. Here they come. Shellbell trying to take over. And she can't. It's going to be the Mr. Rich out there. Mr. Rich can't hang on, though. Him and Roy fighting it out under 30 seconds. Silver Addiction now up there. Here comes J-Dud up towards the front. All right. Under 15 seconds. Silver Addiction in the lead. And here they come. Who's going to make the move? Anybody? Might be Jolly Roger. It might be Jolly Roger, and it is. Jolly Roger gets it done. Looks like Brian Jensen second. Maybe Silver Addiction third, and possibly JC fourth. Let's go to the scoreboard. And it is. That's the way it's going to shake out. It is going to be Jolly Roger with the win. Second place will go to Brian Jensen. Third place will go to Silver Addiction. Fourth place will be JC. And who wrapped up second to last? It is going to be a Rolf. Rolf will get second to last. And there it is right there. Congrats to the winners. Thank you guys again for the support in the channel through these races. It helps out with all the things that happen in the background as well as giveaways. So thank you guys so much. Let me go ahead and get this dime for Rolf. We got a 40%er for JC. Silver Addiction. You're going to get a 40 and a dime. Do not have any quarter ouncers. Can't get any. That should be about equal to, if I calculated it right. There's another one for Brian Jensen as well as a silver dime. And let me get the half ouncers here for Jolly Roger to pick one out. All right, here's what we have, Jolly Roger. We have A Liberty Lobby, Andrew Jackson. Another one of the same. I have, whoop, let me switch screens. Let's do that. You can't even see what I'm doing here. All right. I got a couple of the Andrew Jacksons, half-ouncers. I got the Indian. I got this one over here that is the American Memorial of the Pacific. Australian American Memorial of Pacific right there. I also have a Buffalo. I have a American Silver Eagle design. I have a Masonic design from the Dayton Lodge. Another one of the Andrew Jacksons. I have the Canadian Wolf. And last but not least, I have a First Majestic Metals right there. So let me know which one you like. The Indian is cool. I'm actually surprised nobody's picked that in the last few weeks. Wolf, you see, Lynn loves it. All right. Lynn loves it. She'll get it. There it is right there. Thank you guys again. I appreciate your generosity getting into the races. And it definitely helps out the channel very much. All right, there it is. Thank you guys. Let's go ahead and we're going to get the final box done tonight. Gary Sinise needs your 40%er. Would you like to keep the dime? Or was it just a... Oh, no, you got just a 40, didn't you? Yes. If you want to donate it, JC, I appreciate it very much, brother. There it is right there. 40% are going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. I'm going to set that. The bin is up here on the shelf, so that is going into the Gary Sinise goodies. Thank you very much, JC. I appreciate it a ton. Roy says, give me CU2. He is on it. CU2 for Roy. I will grab you a Morgan. I know you usually don't care, Roy. So there is a Morgan in there for you right there. CU2. Busted these boxes up, getting them out of the vault a little bit. So let's see what we got here. This is one of the flat boxes from the CU Bank in String & Sons. This is the first time these have ever been stamped. 75, 79. I've never had a stamp on these before, so something new there. I don't know if that's good luck or not. We're going to find out. Here we go. CU2 for Roy. There it is right there. CU2. Here we go. Ew! That's not what we want to see, Roy. That is a full box of 2024 Denvers. Boo! Boo! 2024 right there. Where do you want to go, Roy? Do you want to try the sister box or do you want to do something else? CU1, MBs, WBs. Here's usually stamped 6932. All right, we're going to try the sister box. Let's hope for better luck. 2024s are not fun. Does have the same stamp on it, 75, 79. Okay, normally mine are never stamped at all, Brian. I thought it was weird when I picked these up. CU1 right there. Let's see. Please be circulated. Please be circulated. Oh, it's a twinsy. More 2024 shinies, Roy. That's not going to cut it. So CU1, CU2, 2024s. So now do we want to go MB2? He's already on it. We're going MB2 then. All right, MB2. Please have circulated coins. We don't want to keep doing this. I haven't had many problems with these, so I can't complain a lot. Oh. MB2. There it is. Come on, Mr. Box. Please be circulated. We are circulated. Only see maybe 6 new ones on the ends. All right, we have to see what's on the inside, Roy. I don't see anything staring back at me that looks silvery. So here we go. Hey, Pang, what's up? Here we go. Box 4 for the night. Final box for Roy here. Got 1 40%er so far. It has been a little bit of a rough night so far. But we did get some silver. Here we go. Looks like 4 new ones in this roll. That was in somebody's book. There's a 1983. I hope so, Chris. We need to get on some silver. Our silver to box ratio is starting to get away from us there a little bit. We were close after that one that had 13 a few weeks ago. Now we're starting to head the other direction. I don't like it. And this one has 5 new ones. If we hold here, we can live with it. There's a 72D. 74D, not the DDO. We have 23s, 24s for the new ones so far. We did do the triple, Sam. Just ran it. Unfortunately, you were not in the top 5, my friend. Unfortunately. All right, here we go. I probably shouldn't have said that. Maybe you wanted to go back and watch it. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have said that. All right, come on. Roll number 4 here. $19.83. Well, we won't have many boxes to check after this. Only 3 for me to hunt this week. It'll be an easy week for me. We're sticking right around that 4 to 5 a roll, so I think we'll be good to go. There's a 1983. Not to know it. I took 18th, better than last. Well, second to last would have got you a dime, Sam. So you know that's something. That is something. All right, 1982. That's about how I've been doing on the $half make you holler lately, Sam. It's been a rough go here lately. Of course, I can't complain. I went through that stretch where I basically couldn't lose. Seemed like. So that's the way it goes, I suppose. That is the way the ball bounces. All right, we're probably going to do an abbreviated, maybe 5-item auction tonight, somewhere around there, and then we'll get to our members giveaways and the EOSs coming up. 1973. It's true, Sam. They'll come back around. But the other thing is that if you don't play, you can't win at all. There's no chance. So it's one of those things. That's all right. I won a ton of stuff from there, so I don't mind giving back some of those races. And we did really well through the first about 7 or 8 rolls. Now the new ones are starting to show their face here a little heavier. There's a 71D. Still wait. I'm waiting too. I'm waiting with you. There's still a chance it could happen in this box. Anything could happen. Third week in a row taking 5th place in the special. I get it. Yeah. It's tough. It's always good to win. I do most of what I do just to support other channels. So I got other channels I like. So that's where I end up. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. 74D. 283 weeks in a row, you haven't won. Your time is coming. That's what I would say. Your time is coming. Eventually. It's getting here. You did finally win an EOS a while back, though. Good night, Jim Thompson. Have a good weekend, brother. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a fantastic Sunday. 1972. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. That's right. No truer words ever said. I won something last year. I used the wine and win strategy, I think, and it works. It really does. If you whine hard enough, you will eventually win, says G.A. Silverhunter. You got to whine harder. Hope your pneumonia would give you luck. You were wrong. Oh, my. It's weird how it's streaky, isn't it, Brian? I went Half Dollar Make You Holler channel. I think I went for 6 weeks. I literally could not lose. I was winning everything. And now I can't buy one. So I definitely understand the... but it will come around. It does. My CC was Michael Spicer. Won mine. I am in the process of acquiring a $2.50 gold coin. That is what we're doing next time. So I'm hoping I can get it next week. If not, maybe the week after. That is going to be the next race that we're doing like that. We're upping the ante. I had the Coin Karma pang. It has left. Coin Karma has left the building lately. I have officially been a donator. I'm doing the exact same thing, Sam. We're going to do races for 8 weeks. Top 3 will get in. 24 people total in the final race. And I will probably throw some prizes in for second and third as well. I'm scared to have races when I'm around. I think it's okay now, Rolf. I think it's okay. Yeah, you did predict the 5 ounce because I did the 5 ounce and the CC there, I think. No, they weren't back to back because I think they did that dragon, that levitating dragon in between. I don't even think I was in the top 5 for that. I was nowhere to be seen when they ran for it Friday night for that other 5-ouncer. I got to figure it out. I'm thinking about doing 5. Sam, I did 3 for the CC. That gold piece is probably worth almost double. So I'm thinking it's going to be 5 a spot. Is what I am thinking right now, but I got to see how much I can get it for. I'm sure Ryan will give me a deal on it. So I will figure that out. Coin Karma has left the building. All right, we're almost through the top half. 6 rolls left here. Ay, ay, ay. Could use some Coin Karma right now. Won their end of show freebie once, but never paid race. Yeah, I have got second a few times, so it's been I mean, I don't know how many of them Crown Gold and Silver grab bag races I won. It was a bunch. All in like a month. It's wild. There's a 71D. I normally don't have that much. I do have one little gold coin that I'm going to offer up tonight. It is a 0.3 gram 14K little gold coin. Right here it is. Right there, 14K. It says right on the bottom corner. It was in a bezel. Melt on a 250 gold coin to 625. Yep. So they had a couple slabbed ones, and I was trying to find a raw one because the slabbed ones are obviously more expensive. So Ryan is checking for me to see if he had one at home. It's actually a Krugerrand, but it's just a little tiny. I mean, look how small it is. The 0.3 grams of 14K. It's a cute little Krugerrand. So, yeah, 0.3 grams of 14K. I think melt was at like 24 or 25 bucks or something like that. I'll have to figure. I'll refigure it. I don't remember what Ray told me today when I picked it up. So, there's a decent looking 71D. Bought a raw one at the end of December for $600. Nice. Yeah, whatever it is, I won't probably pay any more than melt, but he had to check and see if he had one at home. He didn't have one at the shop other than 2 slabbed ones. He had a $5, but that's a little too rich for my blood. The 5 is a little too much for me. 1853, nice. I was looking for a Indian. I mean, I would do the other one if that's all he had, but Indian was what I was trying to get. There's a 72, not the new FG. Yeah, that's a tiny one. You'll lose that one, Jolly Roger. That one you could lose forever if you drop it someplace. I'll put it in a flip when I send it out because it's gonna be small. Oi, 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 Mr. Box. We got an FC. Whatever that's worth. There's something in here. Yeah, I'll put it in a flip and tape it up. For sure. So I got that. I got a couple of proof coin sets here. I may have a seated dime. We'll do a few little things here tonight. The auction at the end. I don't want to go too long with doing 4 boxes. We're actually making really good time despite doing 4 boxes. We'd be done already. If we were doing 3, we'd have been done at like 9:30, which is crazy, but. All right, first roll, bottom half right here. We're still averaging 5 or 6 new ones a roll. Nope, when I say that, this one has 7. We've been doing pretty good. All right, come on, baby. Well, see what the other WB boxes have in them. This one here is, it's far from over. Not seeing a lot of goodies in here so far. Not even a lot of stuff to scope. All right, come on. 22 rolls left. Yikes. Oh, there's an Aunt Chalita's coin. There's our miscellaneous. Nothing that exciting, but we'll take it. All right, 20 rolls left. Still got some time. But does the box have the silver? That's the question. Ay, 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 box. Might be a rough week for the leftover boxes this week. Got 224s to shuck. Oh, is it going to be? It is. We got a proofer. Going to be a 2014. We're 3/5 of the way to filling a box right here. 2014 proof. Maybe this box is warming up. We'll see. I am starting to see some 2020s or 2022s mixed in here as well. So I am starting to see some different coin. Maybe there's still a chance. There's a 73. Yeah, we do need a 90. That would fill the board anyway. $71D. And we get a 90 to fill the board. 16 rolls left. I will take a rando 90 all day. $19.73. Nope. Not cooperating with us, Roy. Not cooperating at all. Oh. Oh yeah, don't forget to change your clocks tonight, everybody. Lose an hour of sleep tonight. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but don't forget how to turn the clocks back. Or forward, I should say, not back. Spring forward. Get an extra hour of daylight tomorrow. That'd be nice. All right, we're down to 12 rolls left in the box. Trying to cut back on daylight. Plan on changing your clock to an hourglass. I know. I wish they'd just get rid of it, to be honest with you. I would like the extra hour of daylight in winter, personally. I don't go nowhere, so it doesn't matter if I change it or not, Chris. Well, there's one way to look at it, Chris Helms. It just doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. Regardless if it changes or not. Well, we need some Christmas silver to show up. Gotta be about that time. Oi, oi, oi. Sorry, Roy, this box kind of stinks. Got a few finds in there. I thought it was going to get exciting for a minute, and then it all kind of changed again. Back to the way it was before the excitement. $72D. All right, 8 rolls left. Come on, box. The time to shine is running out. Time to shine is going away here. 7 rolls left in the box. $19.82. I'm with you, Lori. I'm dreaming about a 90%er as I hunt these rolls right now. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's listening. Six rolls left. Yee. Don't forget, we do have members giveaways as well tonight after we get through the end of stream gauze. I don't know, Roy. It's not looking good. Any sign of life we had has disappeared. $48 watching. Not a slow night. Hard for anybody to get too excited when it's going like this. I think we had 80 watching earlier when we started. All right, come on, baby. 2 more rolls after this one. We are running out of time. We'll have a wheel spin coming up for Roy. Hopefully that goes better than this box has. All right, roll 49. Roll 49 right here. Doesn't look good. Roll 50. I agree, BH. He says, come on, box, light some fire. I think the flame may be out here. The flame may have went out, it looks like. $72. Well, that is going to do it. Yuck. Sorry, Roy, that box was terrible. Let me update the board here. We got to do a wheel spin for Roy. No, fill the board. Roy, you're still the man, she says. Yes, he is. All right. Wheel spin. Here we go. Good luck, Roy. Listen, wheel. Right now, no silver dimes. We're not doing any of those tonight. So just pull it together. Here we go. And it will be a silver quattro. Silver quarter. Better than nothing, Roy. There it is right there. It's going to be a 1954. Probably a Denver here when I get switched back to the other screen. Yep, it is a D. It is a Denver. On your first full crown era on Washington Cross to Delaware. Nice. It took me forever to find one too, Silver Addiction. That was just like last year. Like late last year or so. All right, Roy. Sorry. I think the only add-ons I have are Benji, BU Benji's 56 and 58s, I think, are the only thing I have right now. I've been trying to pick something up, but he hasn't had much at the shop lately, so I got to try to find something. So that's all I have. BU Franklin's. One for you and one for the EOS. All right. We'll do whatever melt is, Roy, that's what I'll charge for him. I can tell you just a second. Silver coin, melt calculator. 31 bucks. That's melt. $31 each is melt. That's what I'll have in it. So whatever melt is. Very generous, Roy, for the EOS as well, my friend. Let's take a look at those BU Benjis here. We have those ones or those ones. Let's do 258s. Thank you much, Joy. Very generous. Very, very generous. Let's just zoom in on them a little bit. They're that kind of pretty. BU Benjis. One for Roy and one for the EOS. Very generous, Roy. There they are, right there. They are very shiny. They are beautiful. All right, let me get those in envelopes here. We'll do a Roy H. There's one for Roy. And we're going to have a Roy is the man giveaway right there. That will be the giveaway number 4. Thank you again, Roy. Very generous of you, brother. Very, very generous. All right, let's take a peek at these couple of leftover boxes. And then we're going to get to a little quick auction. And then the EOSs and members giveaways. So here is the sister box to the one we just did. Probably going to look a lot the same, but we're going to check. Right there, MB1. Let's see if that's the way it goes. Yeah, it looks about right. Yeah, I don't see anything too exciting. All right, let's get rid of this. Oh. Let's try the other two WB double stackers. WB1. Let's see what happens with WB1. Ugh. It does look a little bit better than the last box as far as new coins, but yep, I don't see anything too exciting. All right, one more to check. WB2. This one will probably be about the same, but we'll look just in case. All right, here we go. WB2. Yep, looks about right. Yep, I don't see anything. Probably be a rough $3 hunt for me this week, but there she is. All right. Let's go ahead and get some auction goodies going. All right, said we'll do about 5 or 6 items. We're not going to go too long here. Lynn texted me. She said, "You better go to bed tonight. Don't be staying up too late. Got to get some work done tomorrow." All right, here we go. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's start out with this right here. We are going to do a 1/4 ounce Lego brick right there. 1/4 ounce Lego brick. Everybody needs one of those for their collection. I'm going to start it out at $22. $22. 1/4 ounce Lego. $22 start on that. Basically at Melts. $22 start at Melt if there's interest in that one. $22. Justin says he'll do $22 on that. $22 to Justin. Silver Addiction comes in at 23. 23 to Silver Addiction. 23 Silver Addiction, top bidder. Justin comes in at 24. Roy comes in at 25. A couple new players in the game here. Roy now the 25 top bidder. Roy Hathaway, top bidder. Top bidder to Roy, and we are now. Oh, Silver Addiction comes in at 26. I was getting ready to go once. Silver Addiction at 26. 26 to Silver Addiction. Roy comes back at 27. Roy back at 27 now. 27 to Roy. Silver Addiction is out. Roy at 27. We're now going once. Going once to Roy at $27. Going once to Roy at 27. $27 to Roy Hathaway. Roy Hathaway at 27. Roy Hathaway at $27. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Roy Hathaway at 27. Going twice to Roy at 27. $27 to Roy Hathaway. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 27. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at $27. Last call, Roy Hathaway, 27. And sold it to Roy Hathaway, $27 on the 1/4 ounce Lego brick. Thank you very much, Roy. Appreciate it. All right, there it is. There is that little gold piece we're going to do up next. Shows you guys underneath the scope. It is a 14 karat, and it is at 0.3 grams. We'll show you right here, 0.3 grams. Just a tick under 0.3 grams of 14K. We're going to go ahead and start it at melt. I'm going to go $2 below melt, 27 bucks to start. Melt was 29 and some change. 29 and some change is melt. We're going to start it out at 27. Sam Lemon pops in at 30. Sam Lemon pops in at $30. Top bidder, Sam Lemon at 30. Silver Addiction comes in just a tick behind at 28. Sam Lemon is at 30. Sam Lemon at $30. 30 to Sam Lemon. And Silver Addiction comes in at 31. I was just getting ready to go once. Just getting ready to go once. Silver Addiction comes in at 31. Sam 32. Sam at $32. 0.3 gram, 14K. Silver Addiction is at 33. Silver Addiction at $33. Silver Addiction 33. Sam Lemon comes back at 35. 35 to Sam Lemon. Silver Addiction says he is out. Sam at 35, and we're going once. Going once to Sam at 35. Sam, top bidder at $35. $35 to Sam. Pang Stockpiles comes in at 36. I was just getting ready to go twice. Pang comes in at 36. New player in the game here. Pang at $36. 0.3 grams of 14K. Little Krugerrand. 14K. And we're going once. Going once to Pang at 36. Sam says he can have it. All right, we're now going twice to Pang at 36. I can't spell it. We're goining. We're goining twice. Goining. All right, last call on that item. Last call. Pang at 36. Top bidder. Last call. Last call. And sold to Pang at $36. Thank you very much, Pang. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we got us a little set. Just something I threw together. We have a 1970 S proof. 1970 S proof. We also have a 40% silver bicentennial quarter to go with it. We're going to start it out at 23 bucks. 23 bucks. 1970 S and a 40% silver bicentennial. $23 on this little set here if there is interest. Sheriff Buck Steel is in at 23. 1970 half dollar and a 40% silver bicentennial. 23 bucks to Sheriff Buck Steel. Sheriff Buck Steel, top bidder at 23. 23 to Sheriff Buck Steel. And we're going once to Sheriff Buck Steel at 23. Sheriff Buck Steel at 23. 23 to Sheriff Buck Steel. Sheriff Buck Steel 23. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Sheriff Buck Steel at $23. Now going twice. Sheriff Buck Steel at 23. Last call on these items. Last call 1970S. And a 40% silver bicentennial. Sheriff Buck Steel, top bidder at 23. Last call. Last call on this item. And sold to Sheriff Buck Steel. Thank you very much, sir. Sir. Not sure, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Next up, if there is any interest, I'm going to offer up. I don't have the box, but I have a 66 and a 67 special mint set. 66 and 67 special mint set right there. They do each have a crack in it. Well, the top one, I guess, has got a crack on both sides. So I'm going to start these out at 20 bucks for both of them. $20 for both of them. If there's interest, let me know. 66 and 67 SMS set for the two of them. 20 bucks. Justin at 20. Vinny comes in at 25. Vinny coming 25. He jumped all over it. Vinny at $25. Vinny, top bidder at 25. You remind him my email. Yes, it is. Just do exclamation point email, Sheriff Buck Steel. It will pop up. Exclamation point email in the comments. It'll pop up. All right, we're now going once to Vinny at 25. Going once to Vinny at $25. 25 to Vinny on the 66-67 SMS set. Top bidder Vinny at 25. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Vinny at 25. Going twice to Vinny at 25. Vinny, top bidder at 25. All right, last call on this item. Last call. 66-67 SMS set. Vinny, top bidder, $25. Last call on these items. Last call. And sold to VMC. Nice pickup, Vinny, on a couple of SMS sets. Very nice. There you go, Vinny. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight, I'm going to offer up. I have a 1960 mint set. 1960 mint set. It is in a capital holder. 1960 mint set in a capital holder. It is got a little toning on the reverse. It also does have some cameo on the Franklin. Also has some cameo on the Franklin. So here it is right here. You can see Ben's got a little cameo on him. It's not a deep cameo, but it is a cameo. You can definitely see it on there and on the reverse. A lot of times they don't have it on these proofs. So right there, a 1960 proof set, got the half, the quarter, the dime, the nickel, and the cent in a capital holder. We are going to start this out at I'm going to start it out at 65 bucks if you're interested. Now a Franklin with some cameo. There is some toning. It's hard to see, but there's some kind of pinkish sort of toning starting down here, pinkish purple around the bottom of the quarter. Kind of nice, appealing to the eye anyway. So right there it is, if there is interest. 65 bucks, United States proof set in a capital holder right there. Let me know if there is any interest in that. If not, I may keep this one. I don't know that I have one with cameo of that year. I have several in these capital holders. So let me know if there's interest on this item. Otherwise, we're going to move on to something else, which will probably be the last item for tonight. Last item for tonight. Thank you very much, Vinny. $20 super chat on the proofers. All right, last call on this item before we move on. Last call before we move on. All right, next up, we are going to have a Morgan dollar be the last item of the night. This is going to be a 1889 uncirculated. Probably going to be a 60. I'm guessing probably a 63 is going to be my guess. 1889 Philly. 1889 Philly. There it is right there. Thank you, Benny. 1889 Philly does have some chatter on the cheeks. There's a little bit in the field out in front of it, which are not uncommon for these. Reverse is pretty nice overall. Reverse is pretty nice overall. So it's going to be an 1889 Philly. 1889 Philly. Probably, like I said, a 63-ish. You're not going to get a 64. I think you can get a 63 on this. And we're going to start this out at 95 bucks if there is interest. $95. 1889 Philadelphia Morgan. 1889 Philadelphia Morgan. If there is interest in that, otherwise, I will hang on to it. You know, if there is any interest. All right, last call on this item. We're going to move on. Last call. All right, we'll do it on that one. All right, final item of the night. I offered this up last week. Nobody jumped on it. It is going to be a 18. Silver Diction says he's interested. Could I give you the Morgan? Do you want me to go back to that one, Silver Addiction? Do you want to see it again? I can, if you would like. I think it was at 95. Yes, 95. That's actually the wholesale Mint State 62 price. That's the wholesale Mint State 62 price. Actually, is 95. I think you might eke out a 93 or 80, a 63 on this. I got my numbers all messed up here. So 95. Silver Addiction says he is in. He is in at 95. 95. Silver Addiction 1889. Beautiful reverse on it. 1889 for Silver Addiction on the Morgan, and we are now going once. Going once to Silver Addiction. Trying to build up the Morgan stack. Well, these ones are nicer than the Cole ones for sure. So there it is, $18.89. $95 to Silver Addiction. $95 to Silver Addiction. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction. At 95. 95. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Silver Addiction top bidder at 95. Silver Addiction, last top bidder at 95. Last call, last call. And sold to Silver Addiction, $95. Thank you very much, sir. All right, we're going to do the last item of the night coming up right here. This is going to be it. And we're going to get into EOS's and the members giveaway coming up. So we're going to have a 1831 cat bust dime. 1831 cat bust dime. If there is interest, 1831 cat bust dime. It's not in great shape. It's a G4. Right there, offered this one up last week. 1831 G4 cat bust dime. G4 is at about $30 wholesale. $30 wholesale at G4. I'm going to go ahead and start this out at $5. $5. 1831 cat bust dime. We're going to start it out at $5 if there is interest. $5 on the cat bust dime. $5. 1831 cat bust dime. Sam is in at 5. Brian Jensen at 7. Retired old guy at 10. There you go, Benny. Nothing wrong with that. Got one for a bonus. Can't beat it. Michael Spicer is at 12. Michael Spicer at 12. Roy is at 15. Roy is at $15. Mintage on that, by the way, is 771,350. 771,000 is the mintage on that. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 15. There is no mint mark on them, Sam. That is pre-mint mark on the cat busts. They were all fillies at that point in time. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 15. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at $15. 1831 cat bust dime. 1831 cat bust dime. 771,000 minted. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 15. And we are now going once. Going once to Roy. Like I said, it's about $30 in G4. Good deal right now for Roy at $15. And we're now going twice to Roy at 15. Whoop, Pang comes in at 16. Pang comes in at $16. Roy comes back at 18. Roy comes back at $18. $18, top bidder, Roy Hathaway. Once again, 771,000 minute, 1831 cat bust half dime. Pang comes back at 20. Pang comes back at 20. Roy is at 22. Roy at 22 now. And once again, we are going once to Roy at 22. $22 to Roy Hathaway. Roy Hathaway, $22. 1831, Cat Bus Dime. Pang comes back at 24. Pang comes back at 24. Roy's 26. Roy is at 26 now. 26 to Roy, top bidder. And once again, we are going once. Going once to Roy at 26. Roy, top bidder, 26. Pang says he is out. Roy, $26, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Roy at 26. Last call on this item, last call. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $26. Last call. And sold to Roy Hathaway, 26 bucks. Thank you very much. Still a deal, even at that price. Thank you very much, Roy. All right, that is going to do it for the auction tonight. Like I said, we're going to keep it short. Let's go ahead and get into the EOS is up next. We're going to do EOS number 1. EOS 1 is open and ready to go. We're going to get through these 4 EOSs. We're going to do some quick members giveaways and call it a night. So EOS 1 is open. If you want to get in, EOS 1 is open. EOS number 1, ready to roll. Get on in while the getting's good. Currently only have 23 people entered. Now 25, 27, 31, we're climbing. 32, 35. All right, get on in. 37 people entered. We only have 51 watching. The odds are in your favor right now. Odds are in your favor. Got a few more seconds, and then we're going to draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pang Stockpiles. He is going to be the EOS 1 winner. Congratulations, Pang. All right, Pang, we currently have the following envelopes to choose from. Oh, just a second. Let me get screen switched here. All right. All right, Pang, we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, or 10. Let me check, Roy. I didn't look yet. Number 7 says Pang. All right, just a second. Come on. They did not, Roy. I'm assuming what I have was what you just sent. No, they did not go through, no. Not that I see. All right, number 7 for Pang. No, it's not there at all, Roy, that I can see. I just pulled up just your name, so it shows all your payments by date. So the last one before tonight was the 3rd. Number 7, there it is, Pang. Yep, just a second, Lori. Nothing in there, Pang, so I know what that means. You have got yourself 4 beautiful uncirculated presidential dollars, compliments of Dad's spare change. Can I have a James Madison, a John Tyler, a James Garfield, and Mildred Fillmore. So there you go right there. 4 uncirculated dollar coins for Pang. Okay. Thank you, Roy. All right. Next up is going to be EOS number 2. I'll check on yours, Lori, while you guys are getting in. Yep. Got it, Roy. Good to go. We are good to go. Yep. Got yours also, Lori. Good to go. Good to go. All right. Good luck, everybody, on EOS number 2. EOS 2, currently 43 people entered, 58 watching. Let's draw a winner, my friends. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Michael Spicer strikes again. He got a likes giveaway, and he's going to get an EOS tonight. Very nice. Michael Spicer, winner. All right, Michael. We have the envelopes out in front of us. We have available 1. Let me back this off a little bit. Maybe you could actually see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, or 10. He says number 2. All right, number 2 it is. There is number 2 right there. What do we have? We got a couple of Warnicks right there. 2 War Nickels. We're going to have a 1945 out of Philly. And actually a pretty decent looking 1942 out of Philly as well. That one's not a bad looking War Nickel right there. That is not a bad looking one at all. Congratulations, Michael Spicer. A couple War Nicks for you. All right, EOS 3. EOS number 3 up next. EOS 3. Get on in. EOS number 3. Second to last giveaway of the night. Glenda Tinsley just subscribed. Welcome in, Glenda. You were in the chat. Glad to have you. All right, currently have 60 people watching. We have 50 people entered. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sheriff Buck Steele. Sheriff Buck Steele with the win. Very nice, Sheriff Buck Steele. You have the following envelopes up here to pick from. You have 1, 3, 5, 6, or 10. 1, 3, 5, 6, or 10. One, 3, 5, 6, or 10. He says, awesome, number 6. All right, there it is right there, number 6. What do we have? Got us a little coin collector pack here. We're going to have a 1911 V-nickel. We're also going to have a 1936 Philly Buffalo. And last but not least, we'll have a 1943 Denver Merc Dime for you, Sheriff Bucksteel. Congratulations. Very nice. Next giveaway of the night is going to be compliments of Roy Hathaway. It is Roy is the man explanation point if you would like to get in. Roy is the man explanation point final EOS of the night. We will have members giveaways coming up right after this. Roy is the man. Roy is the man explanation point. Roy is the man if you want to get in. Good luck. Currently 40 people currently entered in the giveaway. We have 60 watching. Odds are pretty good. Odds are pretty good. All right, got a few more seconds and then we're going to draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Roy is the man explanation point to get in. And here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mark Spofford. Mark Spofford is the winner. Congratulations, Mark. Very, very nice pickup. And there it is right there, Mark. Compliments of Roy. It is a beauty, my friend. Bam. Beautiful 1958 Denver Benji right there. About as nice as they come. They do not get much better than that. Thank you, Roy, again for the donation. And congratulations, Mark Spofford on the win. There it is right there. Very nice. All right, next up, we are going to do some members giveaways. I did have to switch these up a little bit recently. It used to be a silver quarter for first place for the HSWO members. We're now doing 2 silver dimes. The HSWO club members is going to be 2 40s. And the HSWO crew members is going to be a silver quarter. The price is about what it was when I started doing this. So I had to kind of switch things up because the prices are getting crazy. So that's kind of what we're doing. 2 dimes. And then we'll do a 40%er. And then we're going to do a quarter. So that's where we're headed with those. So let's go ahead and get over to the first race here. Is going to be the HSWO members. We're going to do 2 races. I do 1 for every 25 people. We are currently at 39 members in this category. We're going to do a minute-long race. We're going to do 1 shuffle. The winner will get 2 silver dimes. 2 silver dimes. So there's our shuffle. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. HSWO members, February membership race. Going right now. All right, here we go. About 30 seconds down already. Lynn Ehrenzeller out front, but she's starting to fall back. Here comes Ricky Descani. Ricky to the lead. William E. second. Jeff Provost in there. John White close. JP27 up there as well. Right now, it's Ricky Scani. Ricky Descani leading the way. 10 seconds to go, and there goes Ricky. Man, he went from the front to the back in a hurry. 5 seconds. Who's it going to be? It looks like it's going to be Tom's Randomness. Tom's Randomness, first HSWO members winner. Remember, you have 7 days to claim. And these will go out the end of the month with the other members' giveaways. All right, there it is. We're going to remove him from the race and run one more. Good luck, everybody. We're going to run one more race, one more shuffle, and off we go. Good luck. Right now, Patrick Bushman out front, G.A. Silverhunter in second. He's been at long races, boy. They go fast. All right, here comes ENR. William E. is up there. It is a mess in the front. 20 seconds to go. Ricky Descani back up there. Now it's just Jeff out front. John Bryan second. Under 10 seconds to go. Who's it going to be? It might be Ricky Descani. And it is Ricky Descani with the win for a couple of silver dimes. Very nice. Congratulations, Ricky Descani. All right, next up, we're going to go to the HSWO club members. We have 62 of them, so we're running 3 races here. Ricky says, I know him. Chest it. We will do that, brother. Thank you very much. We will get that in the treasure chest. I'll try to get that done here before the end. Somebody remind me. So next up, HSWO club members, it will be a 40%er or first place. We're running 3 races. We do 25, a race for every 25. So we're over 50. So we'll be running 3 races. So once again, we'll have a minute on the clock. Set. Super full screen. We're going to run one shuffle. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. HSWO club members February membership race right here. We're going to run 3 of them, and you will be getting a 40%er. Michael Workman up there. Buy up gold and silver new member. Up towards the front as well. And here comes Indigenous Treasures was up towards the front. I had him mixed up with Inglorious Stacker. I couldn't see the whole name. Currently, buy up gold and silver in the lead. Oldest Cauldron up there. Seth Remo Slayer and Hartford Junction up towards the front. Here comes Mike for Democracy, and there he goes. Seth the Remo Slayer in the lead. Scott Monroe coming up as well. Who is it going to be? Generic Player trying to get in there. And it looks like it might be James Brandt. Vinny finished second. It was close. James Brandt for a 40%er. You will have 7 days to claim, James. All right, let's take him out of the race and let's run another one. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. One shuffle, and we're off. Good luck. Vinny says, I'm the first one to lose. You got 2 more chances, Vinny. It could be your night, my friend. Otis Cauldron to the early lead. J. Dud Silver is up there. Swim, Sam, he says. Bulligro, he won something earlier tonight. He is in the lead right now. We got Dan Scholes, buy up gold silver is up there. Silver Clan, Brian Simon. Generic player, Flying Dutchman coins. And man, that minute goes fast. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. Generic player in the lead. Now Dan Scholes. Can he hang on? It doesn't look like it. It might be Mr. Jensen. Is it going to be? It is. Brian Jensen pulls it out. Congrats, Brian. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice. Brian Jensen with the win. 40% are very nice, Brian. We have one more to run. One more to run. Here we go. Last race for the club members. One shuffle, and off they go. Good luck, everybody. Once again, final club member race for the month of February right here. All right, Brian Simon up there. TWM is there as well. Dumps 15. Foxy the Coin Hunter up there. Foxy in the lead. Ringmaster Ray up in the lead right now. Ryan Kelly in second. Lisa D is up there. Doug Harding. Ooh, VMC. Vinny, you're up there again. Can you get it done? 12 seconds. 10 seconds. Who is it going to be? It might be Flash in your pan. And it is this time your third, Vinny. I'm telling you, there is no luck. Flash in your pan. Winner. All right, there it is. Very nice. All right, next up is the HSWO crew members. There is only two of them. It is going to be Silver Addiction versus Michael Spicer. Right here, they're running it off for a 40%er. So good luck, guy. Or excuse me, a quarter. You guys are running it off for... No, it's a 40. I'm sorry. I just changed these up recently, and I almost forgot what I was doing. 40%er right here for Michael Spicer or Silver Addiction. Good luck, guys. And here we go once again. Silver Addiction out to the early lead. I think Michael Spicer might be pacing himself. Silver Addiction still pulling away real slowly. And we're down to 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Silver Addiction still slowly stretching it out. And we're down to 20 seconds. Uh-oh. He's starting to go back. Michael Spicer moving in towards the lead. And he has it. Michael Spicer in the lead. 8 seconds. And here comes Silver Addiction fighting back. I think he's going to do it for the 40. And he will. Silver Addiction gets the job done. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. There it is right there. And Roy Hathaway is our only channel VIP. He is going to get a silver quarter by default. So congratulations, Roy Hathaway, on a silver quarter. And there you go. All right, I got 2 dimes here from Ricky the Scotty. We're going to put in the treasure chest real quick. I'll throw them in his envelope. You are welcome, Silver Addiction. All right, here we go. Let's get back over to the stream screen. Let me grab the treasure chest. We're going to throw these 2 silver dimes in there real quick. Here we go. 2 more silver dimes in the 2026 treasure chest right there. Thank you, Ricky Descani, for donating these back to the chest. There you go. 2 more pieces of silver into the treasure chest. We're about 6 months away from giving that away. So congratulations to the winners tonight, the members winners. Thank you guys, everybody that was bidding in the auction and purchased items. I appreciate it. Like I said, it all helps the channel. So thank you guys a bunch. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me again on another Saturday night. Looking forward to the day when we can get back to doing Tuesdays as well. Hopefully in the near future, in the next 2 or 3 months, I hope. So I appreciate everybody once again hanging out. Have a great Sunday tomorrow, everybody. And a great week next week. We will catch you guys for sure next Saturday night. Have a good one. And we'll see you on the next one. Good night, everybody.